No kiwis. Actually, I don't know how that works. It's been some time. Do they still do the thing?
Whoa!
Oh, they do.
That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
That's interesting, but I sure don't care. That one's kind of spammable every time I talk. But I should probably make the sound effects one available for the masses. It'd be a good use for Judge anyway. Hard suit. It's actually I was like, I haven't seen Georgia Peach do anything. They've been like the nerdiest of nerds. Birdies. It is the Georgia Game Developers Association, I think. GGDA. I'm aroused. It doesn't seem like they're really churning out much. I was like high res, tripwire, pulse works. Okay. Oh, it was B for that nerd. Oh. I don't think no wait, we did do that one. Dystopia, Desolation, we actually did that one. There's like only a handful of them that we like failed. It's like usually the small maps. I don't think we did Ashwood Asylum, but that should be fine. And then Ram Ranch. Gotta make certain my passwords are all good. My passwords. My inventory of nothing. Oh, I know. I think I got like one of these crappy things. I forgot what it was.
18 naked cowboys
At Ram Ranch. No, it's 18 happy friends at a slumber party.
Did I not join your thing?
I didn't see you join. I clicked invite. I think anyway. But 18 happy friends at a slumber party. Big, fat, fluffy pillows wanting to be hugged. 18 friends wanting to love. Happy friends at a slumber party on their feet. Wanting to pillow fight. Slumber parties are alright. Happy
18 naked cowboys of Ram Ranch.
happy friends with their pillows super soft. Happy friends are about to have a dance off. Big, happy, friendly friends. Sleeping at the slumber party, telling scary stories in their bed. Like a book wanting to be read. Hugging each other. It's getting real deep. Friends even kissing on the cheeks.
I mean, I didn't have a password for it, but I mean, I'm in.
I put a password to it, which is funny.
We'll find out if somebody else hot drops in.
True. We know we can always. But I'm pretty sure there was one. Maybe you just had it remembered from before. I don't even remember where I'm. Whoa. Hang on. Some shit. Oh no, that was all of it, and then it repeats, I think, right? Kissing on the cheeks, some parts are all right. Friends love pillow fights. Yeah. Or I suppose we could do the 18 naked cowboys at Ram Ranch, but I'm not gonna get more than like 2 sentences in without getting yelled at immediately.
Winchester or dual revolvers?
For what?
To start.
For just your starting weapon?
Yeah.
Do you have fast reload?
No.
Maybe dualies then.
Dually?
They kind of reload pretty fast because it's like the Winchester's really good because you can literally just like crack one shot reload and it's like really fast, but only if you have the fast hands. If you don't have fast hands, it's pretty butt.
First batch of Zeds heading your way. Get ready, tout le monde.
I definitely can already 100,000,000% say I don't like it here. Mostly because I'm concerned about anything in the grass.
The grinds?
The grass?
Oh.
Rock and roll. A decent beginning. Let's call that your warm-up.
The grinds. The poor grinds.
Lovely.
These are pretty fast to reload.
I don't know.
She shoots, she kills.
So I told you to take that one.
Oh, bugger.
Baga! What do you think? I was like, yeah, pick the shitty one because it's shit.
Well, I thought you were just thinking, oh, they're also going to be pretty slow, but they're not.
They're relatively slow. I mean, it's not like jacking out the... You're not jacking out the magazine and like putting it in. It's like it's pretty quick, respectively.
The speed loaders.
Yeah.
Bang on.
Because without the fast hands on the reload for the Winchester is literally like
On you go.
one,
Pod is
one,
open again.
and
Let's
one,
get you restocked.
and one, and one. It's like very the Cthulhu,
That time.
And one.
Merveilleux.
the Cthulhu.
Turns out it's true. Blood is thicker than water.
People do be liking Cthulhu. I don't know why. Cthulhu seem kind of lame. Angry Skull.
Where are my free guns?
I found the him tech or whatever.
Oh my god, it's way over here. Keep running. You're not gonna make it.
I'm not gonna buy.
Time's
Oh.
almost up.
I don't buy first round. That's my new greed strat.
I'm gonna take a little ammo.
Break time.
Well, that night I got that him tech, so I'm like, I'm gonna burn up all my pistol, then I'm gonna switch over to the him tech, and then I'm gonna start using my dualies. And then after I finish using up all my dualies, I'm gonna sell the dualies and then buy 500s. I got my buy in some kind of order.
Your economy.
Yeah. I'm trying to maximize it for me, and then sometimes you do die. Sometimes I die too, but
It's true.
Good start. Now finish the job. Allez.
conveniently not helpful.
I like how they're just busy slapping me and like they got no head.
You're
They got no nipples.
They're zombies or whatever, you know.
reloading.
You know what the him tech reminds me of?
Like the potions in the Pokemon.
No. No, just like the sound of the gun.
Oh.
It kind of reminds me of that, where's the Glonker? Oh, there she is. The, like, white pistols from, GoldenEye.
Oh yeah.
Like like not the signature weapon of like the Baron von or whatever, because I think those are like the silver PP2000s or Walter PP7s. There you go. I have to say the whole name before I remember what it's called.
The Walther.
But
Glad to see you made it through. Make the pod clear.
yeah, I don't know. It's just like the starting, not the Walters, but the other ones.
You were this round.
Those other like white
MVP, as they
kind of
say.
Glock monstrosities look just like a rectangle on another rectangle.
Bloody Dickens novel out here.
But I was like the sound effects like triggering my memories.
Maybe it is.
Maybe.
We're almost out of time. Make your choices.
That was my middle button, my alt fire, dude.
Alors, you need ammo. That's a hint.
Hello.
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
I can do this without needing new guns. Smile, maybe.
Time's up. Go kill some Zeds.
It's a little greedy, but I'm nothing but a greedy bitch.
We've got a closer. Bugger.
Damn. Gunned him down on a hail of bullets.
It's hurting. Be right with ya.
You don't want that smoke, bro.
Come smoke you.
That's back in the game.
How does the shotgun miss? I shot him in the face with it.
That's the secret. You didn't.
Now that's bullet time.
Because think about it, if you shot him in the face, why is he still alive?
I heard it.
No, I didn't.
And that X Factor regen.
It's like Schrodinger's cat.
Damn it.
Nearly cleared this batch out.
If that is indeed the case, then there shouldn't be an alive cat in the box. But we don't know whether there's an alive cat in the box.
It's hurting.
That was the
So
last
hard to
one.
hit from downrange.
Get to the indicated
From downtown.
Supply.
Yeah, from downtown. From
So,
downtown.
sir, you were quite the team player back there.
Why is the French lady talking about my coin purse?
Unless you hate living, get some armor.
She's concerned about your coin purse. What's wrong with it? Dude, do you want me to be honest, or you want me to lie?
What do you mean?
I may need you to do most of the killing.
Break time's over. Get back to work. More Zeds inbound.
Like maybe all of it, but definitely most of it.
Siren, watch your ears.
So you know. How did you grab me through the wall?
Yeah, I'm reloading.
Did you do a me?
Not interested, mate.
No,
Down
I'm.
numbers.
Remember when I was like, I'm being greedy? I'm being like greedier.
What?
Can. We're also like mad trying a thing.
Bang on. This cat's back in the game.
Well, hello. We've got a soldier.
Rerun. Oh,
Scoozy got your attention? Scoozy do be having my attention.
getting the earplugs.
They got me like,
Drop it off.
wow.
Love this gig. Down they go.
Got Spoo saying, wow.
Mm. Not bad. I went down to 4 bullets on the
And a dream.
big boy.
Come see me. The pod's safely open.
I went down to 4 bullets on the 500s.
I like it when everyone makes it out alive.
You guys need to relax.
Don't mind if I do.
Sounds like he was like, I'm gonna F these people to death. And I'm like,
Oh, that sounds hot.
I mean, yeah, a little bit, but I was just not
I'm good.
really expecting that voice line.
F him to
There are
death
Zeds on
him.
the scope. Must close the pod very soon.
It's weird. I don't know why that like weird silhouette reminded me of like.
Bonjour. Come and get your tools of trade.
Just glad
It's gonna sound weird, but I don't know why. But it reminded me of the silhouettes you see
I'm
after
about
like
to
the
shut
nuclear
pod.
fallout, where you see like where people were standing. You can see like their shadows, like on the, like a wall behind them or whatever.
Keep the area secure.
Where'd it go?
There's a Winchester over here.
Wait, oh.
I was like, it's kind of
I'll go get
upstairs.
it.
There's over here. I think that's
Let's
the.
go.
Was not really trying to roll him out, but whatever.
Rock
That was
and
Chainsaw Man's, by the
roll.
way. If you didn't know.
Well, we're shooting them from a distance.
She shoots, she kills.
If you can finger him, hit him with the 500s when he comes in.
Let's call that your warm-up.
It's hurting. Now that's bullet time.
Hang on, new clip in. Didn't like that, did you?
Oh, he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming.
Invisible.
Soldier.
NATO.
He shoots, he kills.
This cat's back in the game.
This cat's back in the game. There's a fireball.
Put fire on me one time.
I like to call him Flamebo.
Headed your head, people.
I like. What about fettuccine?
You do really love fettuccine.
Fantastic work. Area remains unreached.
Rock and roll.
We're done with the zone, by the way.
Bang on.
Getting rocket man, burning out his views out there alone.
You're not dead? You have a lot of nerve not being dead.
Ask him very nicely why he's not dead.
Hang on.
Right?
Clip
Are
in.
you not dead?
Why
I'm impressed.
do you smell?
Your work was flawless.
Some ammo here.
Magnifique.
And with them B hops,
For this
they
round,
can't even see it.
MVP,
The
as
Bahops?
they say.
That's what I'm saying. It's like you
Put
gotta.
on the element.
Blood is thick
There you go.
enough.
Never been a fan of blood.
There's a
Dun,
pro
dun, dun,
Bahopper.
dun, 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 dun. Du, 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 du. Du, 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 du.
You earned the money.
You did
Now
love
spend it.
putting that element on when I was doing that.
Rock
That Void
and
Bastards.
roll.
To be fair, until I got completely ganked by the little midget guys,
Reloading.
definitely, I was definitely doing pretty good. And take a single bit of damage. And then they all kind of like mobbed me because I definitely didn't have enough bushwhackers for them.
The area's
Crackers.
security.
The schwackers.
Something fun's coming.
They got me going like, wow.
Down you go. Hey, Zed!
Earplug time. Siren.
The great unwashed.
So they're behind this wall.
I see that.
Satchel trying the door.
I'm not gonna be able to hold it. It's gonna break here in a second.
Bloody.
I tried my best, but I was like, I could not get the thing out.
Reloading.
Alright, I gotta drop off.
Banging one in. Bang on. Not interested, mate. She shoots, she kills.
I was like, play your life, obviously.
Oh yeah.
He's like grabbing me. What a beach.
Hit you with the electro tether.
Yeah. So fucking stupid.
Reloading.
That's called fair and balanced.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
Stop. I'm dead.
Reloading.
You can't keep getting tethered like that.
By
The
edge.
last one's off, so I can open the
I got
trigger
tethered like
for you.
3 times, and everybody was on me. Oh, you were chilling out here. That must be nice.
I think you like
Set it
peeled
down,
like half of
people.
them. I mean, no, I was not alone. I killed like all the ones that you were like, oh, I'm off the top, and then all the ones that were still up here.
Off the top rope.
It just got quiet after I started hitting them in the head. When I don't miss, obviously.
Zappy time. Ah, I keep forgetting the earplugs.
Fantastic work. I'm impressed. Your work
My
was
gun.
flawless.
My money.
Oh yeah.
So I figured I was like, I gotta stay to
You need medical
get some of that back.
attention.
I'm still kind of good, so I was like, I can chuck you
I already
some.
lost my
Feel
one of
like
my
it's time
endgame
to get another
guns. So.
tag.
When you're 15 hundies.
But it was a 2000 gun.
Oh my god.
That's how it
Money,
be.
anyone?
That's good. It's
Who's
good.
short of cash?
It's good.
I'm giving you what I think I can
Bloody old
float you,
man, this rate.
provided I don't throw.
Tomatoes. That's my tip. Good for clotting.
It's like, I'm not throwing it your way because I'm like, oh yeah, like I really want to like chuck this over your way. It's like, no, it's kind of like, it's what I can do.
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
Because I don't really need upgrades. They just make like the boss fights a little bit more smooth.
Protect the area.
I guess like the one Winchester upgrade makes it so that you can more consistently headshot like the sirens and the big boys.
Suits and boots, guys. We got something. Kaboom!
Spoocy got your attention, eh?
We got you going like, wow.
Come on. Counter, slow.
End that X-Factor reject. And once more for luck. She shoots, she kills.
Come on,
I think those were
Ready.
yeah, those guys.
hang on, do flip.
This in his kills. We've got a black bound.
You just like let it
Who is this
Let him-
mysterious marksman?
bang in his head. You don't like it.
Fantastic work.
I did like dump half of my 500s into him.
Lovely.
Left side, siren.
Quite the nifty trick, that.
You know me now, don't you?
Kind of good. 3.
And roll.
Yeah, that's all of our 3.
Excellent. The area remains
Excellent.
secure. I saw how you tore that scrake up. Gave me hen flesh. Comment? Ah, vous savez?
Bring a giant fan? I can't
Hens,
see a bloody thing out here.
I don't even know what the hell she said. It was French. I think she's into me though.
Oh man,
I'm alright with that.
you're a hot bitch.
That's what I'm saying. We get some les action, a little blah 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 blah. I'm right with it.
Scissoring. Mm-hmm.
Les it up. Oh yeah, whatever she's into. Whatever she's into, whatever I'm into. Consenting adults, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hang loose.
Foot loose.
Hang loose, butthole
Hang
loose,
loose.
you know what I'm saying?
Hang loose. Foot
This
loose.
cat's back in the game.
I'm about to shut the pod.
R.I.P. No.
Reloading.
Hit him with my doodle.
Time's up. Go kill some Zeds.
Holy dooly.
Holy dooly.
Wish I'd brought a magazine to read.
I don't really know where they can come from, so I'm like, can they come out that window?
Not slow.
I don't know where they come from, but
Reloading. Banging one in.
Clearly on your right.
It's hurting.
I think those are pounders. Oh, Chainsaw Man.
Cover me. Reloading. Reloading. Love
Those are definitely pounders.
Cover me. Reloading.
That was a chainsaw guy.
Woo boy. Flesh pound.
And that's just the start.
Really pissed. Oh, bugger. Bang on. I'm reloading.
Reloading. Start off.
Who is this mysterious mysterious marksman.
Hang on, new Damn it, Frosty, move!
Cover me. Reloading. She shoots, she kills.
How you doing, Frosty?
You're a natural.
Smoking
Smoking him, poking him?
them.
Glad to see you made it through.
Only ask because you're all up in my grizzle.
Well, you came over here, so I was like, all right, you're gonna cover me
You're
while
staying in one piece.
I just noticed when you stopped shooting, and I'm like, all right, he's not shooting, so and he's not really
go down
backing.
for the big reloads.
Yeah, but you're also not really like backing up, so I'm like, all right, I guess he's gonna stand that line and not tell me anything. So I'm gonna just wonder, like,
Hold the line, brother.
let me spin around real quick, see if I can wing a couple of shots over your
Back
way.
in the game.
I'm gonna hold the line.
That's kind of why I stood like in that doorway, so I can like 180 like both ways. I can do the little stupid fleek. Give me them doolies. I was like, I'm still pretty good on my buns. I was like, honestly, like next round I can give you like a good chunk of it if you
Hurry
need
up.
it.
Zeds are getting closer.
This is what happens when nerds run the world.
This is what happens when nerds run the
All
world.
Zeds on the scope. Back to it, mes amis.
Watch it, reloading.
I'm gonna try to run out of dualies this round, so I can.
It's hurting.
Sounds like Chainsaw Man.
Banging one in. What have we here, boys and girls?
Happiness is.
Are you gonna go that way?
Be right with ya.
Cause like
Oh.
we kind of have like a three-way here, and it's like not good to defend.
Did we defend this door?
Get through this, you bastards.
Who is this mysterious marksman?
All right, door sealed.
Shoot to pieces.
Reloading. Hands up, what? I heard it. She shoots, she kills.
Higher than a dog's ass.
I have no idea how I hit that one lady, but didn't hit the other zombie.
Banging one in.
It's kind of quiet over here, so I was like, I don't know what you got going on, but
We
I think there's definitely another Chainsaw Man's out there.
shoot the door.
Someone's not happy. What have they done against that?
Cover me. Reloading.
Tighter than a duck.
Have we figured out if we could shoot people through the wall, like if they poke their head through?
The money stacks are
I don't think so. I haven't tried.
Big.
Oh, you haven't tried. Okay. I forgot because you have to have like you have to hold the welder in hand and then switch.
Mm-hmm.
knocking hard this time.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I was like, it's kind of dead over here.
Oh, they just break through eventually. It was like a 90% door, and they're like, oh, now we're through.
You with a Jedi.
Answer that X-Factor reject.
Flash pound. 2 at least. Coming.
Well, that's the 4 minis or whatever. They absolutely ransacked my ass and stuck me in the corner. That is not cool.
Siren, watch your ears. Oh, my ears.
That was. All right. Well, I guess now we know that
Rock
that's how that
and
works.
roll.
I was wondering because I was like, I feel like those doors got to break because like they didn't come from any other way.
You restocked.
Yeah,
was
that door
like-
was full.
System says you killed the most.
Oh no! As soon as it slowed down time and you didn't say anything, I made 180. I was like, oh, that door broken. That's when
Oh,
you're like,
good
oh,
call.
they're
I was
in.
like-
No one
So
ever wears
I was like,
anything
before you said anything, I was immediately
Take the time to
through
dress
2
up.
nades.
You're
in
like
there.
slow motion, like movie scene. Like,
Glad it's not my
I was like, pineapple in hand, like throw it fast.
Don't mind if I do.
you're like, oh my.
Roll
Turns out
through.
it's true. Blood is thicker than water.
Roll.
I was like, I definitely feel like making use of the doors is pretty good, but like, I feel like you have to like make use of like the The doors where it's like exactly split, and I don't really know where those would be. Like this doesn't seem
What
like
do
a
you
good spot.
Time's up. Go kill some
What do you think
Zeds.
then?
Like maybe this door just like close this one, and then we only have like front and back, maybe.
Welding.
So I don't know, cause that is a doorway they can come from, or I guess the ramp.
Yeah, let it all out. How about we speed things up?
I might have to bounce. I was like, I say go in the courtyard because I was like, that door's kind of like getting shred. Dropping down.
Careful, what's that? Great shot.
Oop, that's not where I wanted that grenade, but you know. Sometimes it'll, hopefully it doesn't hurt you too much.
I don't think we can do friendly fire, can we?
Oh, we could.
On nades? I think you could do self-harm.
Now that's bullet time. Bugger.
Oh, there's that boy.
You know me now, don't you?
She shoots.
They on you like me on cake.
Cover me. Reloading.
And the Bostonator takes round one.
Like a skinny kid on cake.
Hang on, you flip it.
Oh, he's running.
That's nearly all of them.
Chonker on the right.
Reloading.
Not dead yet. I'll sort that. Wait a sec, reloading.
Down you go.
You're a natural.
Make these last purchases
Tink,
count.
tink, tink.
Easy.
That's
Slurp,
Greg.
slurp.
Oof. You took it down hard.
Yeah, I was like, I really wish that I had a better option. Like the 500s are pretty
this is
good.
a giant
I just
paper
wish there was a
cut.
better
There was
option for
something
instead
else
of like
in
the lever action for at this point. Just don't know what I would pick. Like I could pick like double dualies, and I could pick like cryo dualies or something, or like I don't know. I could pick like a grenade launcher,
Thanks, Mother Nature. Appreciate
like
it.
pistol. I'm like, do I want that? Or like dual Desert Eagles, maybe? Like dualies and Desert Eagles, but the Desert Eagles don't seem that good either. They're only 550. Gosh, so it's like they're not.
Last chance.
Ooh, I can get
I have to power down
dual
the
AF 2011s. I don't know.
Money, anyone? Have some cash, why don't ya?
Break time.
Oh, no, I didn't know you were gonna give me cash. I could have upgraded my gun one time.
All Zeds inbound.
I was busy. I was busy farting around too, so I didn't actually realize that I had more than I needed. Sorry.
Okay.
Rom-com weather. Great. We've got a flashdown.
Get out here, baby. I think I see him. Coming to you.
Who pissed in his chip? Love this game. Yeah, I'm reloading. You bastard basement party impersonator. Bang on. Who pissed in
I'm
his
doing what I
chip?
can, but he's just like on my ass.
I mean, I'm shooting all the like the side flash pounds.
Oh, damn. You like crumpled his ass.
That's the 500, baby. Fully loaded 500s.
So Throw a grenade, throw a burst.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't even use any grenades because they're like the worst. Like, what's the point? What's the point of using grenades on the on that guy? It does like no damage. I was like, and the flesh pounds. I basically just save those if they have the robots or whatever, so I can try to run away around a corner against the matriarch or whoever. I'm just like,
I
no.
like a truck. I didn't do anything better than you did.
Was I officially the best on everything? You got enforcer.
For sure. That's nothing.
You got the most assists.
That's nothing.
Well, it's, something. Well, I mean, like killing the boss is just whoever got the final kill, and you died. So of course I'm gonna get more money than you because I finished that round.
What about damage?
Yeah, I always have more damage than you because I always take the 500 and I use the 500 more often, and I have to hit headshots because that's all my class is about. I get the most damage doing that.
Which one are you gonna get? Which one are you voting for?
I took hostile grounds. Why not?
Probably that one. I want to bop off and have a nappy before I
Man,
hit the worky. You know what I mean?
do it.
I will.
Yeah, I was like, we didn't have the hardcore game. I think you were more jazzed that Spoof's dad might have played.
That bum he debated.
And we can always play any other day.
Except for not really.
I mean, if you wanted to like get up before work and start playing, but you're not, you have like your own set schedule and stuff. I'm just saying that there's like if you really wanted to play, there's other times and avenues.
Yeah, but like if I really want to play, I could just take cocaine and like stay up all night and play, and then go to work.
Well, I
then,
mean, see, like, but then you're adding the cocaine layer and everything. I'm just saying, like, instead of you doing your Genshin or whatever that you don't already do anyway, we could like get a round or two in if that's what you desired. Is what I'm saying. Like the possibility is there. That was it.
I desire your hot bar.
I don't think you're gonna lose your goddamn mind.
Can't help it.
That's fine.
So
That'll probably give me just enough time to finish my last Witcher DLC, and then we're kind of like on the fast track to beating Witcher. Woohoo!
Oh, no wonder. I do have a thing that helps me reload faster.
Dang, there you go. I was about to say because I was like, they are not that great. Like you notice it unless you have something that helps you.
Oh, I guess I do. The support. What are support weapons? Oh, the shotties. That's tough.
Do your perks just randomly be like, oh yeah, like build into like this thing or build into like this class, not specifically like
No.
like survivalist or whatever? Interesting.
No, it's kind of a little bit of everything.
It kind of seems not great. Like I don't think you'd want a jack of all trades for the most part.
It's okay.
I'm saying like I feel like you want like field medic, like support, and then like like anything else fits that. Maybe commando. I don't know if the commando helps with like giving you more stats or whatever, being like the leader or whatever, like somehow does something. But it was like at least support for more ammo. Like especially for the boss fight when like you get higher difficulty and like they're just like DPS sponges.
Who is this mysterious marksman? Rock and roll.
An elite guy already?
Sometimes they'll throw out an elite early.
They did.
Also, I don't think those are elites. I think those are like hardened or whatever. Because I think the elites are like the rare ones.
Reloading.
No, you fucker, load!
Now
like the black versions of the like the little walker dudes aren't elites, but the little like annoying one with like the green eyes that's like gray or whatever, that one's an elite.
Lovely. Banging one in.
Banging one in.
Cause I had like a daily challenge or whatever that I kill like
Is this
3
the
of those.
only area? This little.
Ugh, bloody hell, that
I think
reeks.
there's a stairway.
Suits and boots,
That
guys.
was the last one.
We are underground.
Get to the
If that's what you
indicated
meant.
code for resupply. No one died that time. Merveilleux.
Oh, you're right. This place has a lot of small areas.
Yup. Well, I'm trying to play all the maps that we haven't played.
No, it's okay.
Even though they might not be good or fun. Emphasis on good
Yes.
because the small corridor ones are always sketchy to me. As you know.
Enemies on the scope.
Enemies on the scissor. On the suwu.
So, whoop.
There you go.
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
Closer.
Once it'd be nice to fight evil somewhere nicely lit.
Port's closed. Go make a difference.
It's lit.
Bang on.
Where did you come from?
Where did he come from?
Reloading.
Oh, behind us, of course.
Job done.
Oh, crap. I heard it.
Dead yet? I'll sort that.
Down you.
Stop coming after me. You don't have any head.
Good start. Now finish the job.
Don't we all?
Allez.
Bugger.
Hang on, new clip in.
It's like such a convenient place.
Happy to see.
They literally jump up over the wall and they're like, oh, they're just like already curving over to you. Yeah.
Gig.
Maybe they can come through the train too.
I was like, is that where that guy came from?
Mm-hmm.
Nerd.
Behind you again.
Now that. This cat's back in the game.
It was very Fallout.
Which one? 4?
Getting weaker.
Anyone with like subways, yeah.
Hurry.
I was thinking of 4 where you go to like, you have to kill like Fontaine or whatever, like the like mobster guy or whatever.
Wait
Rock
a tick.
and roll.
Right when we get Nick
Nicholas.
Valentino
Sweet.
Nikolai. He's like-
Nico.
Yeah, we
Nico
got-
Bellic.
We got Nico Ni. E e.
The pod's safely open. Nicely done. You took out the lion's share of the Zeds back there.
How?
Nice.
The fuck were you doing if I got the lion share?
Kind of watching your sticks.
I was like, I was getting my ass beat, so I was like, I felt like I wasn't doing anything. They were literally in my ass.
Ooh.
Buy some armor. I need you alive and in one piece.
One Piece. The One Piece is real.
Time's almost up. Vite. Maintain the area.
Can we get
security.
much higher?
So high.
close. I was like, close that shit.
Schmoz.
There's more than one. Get these bitches away from me.
Feeling that tight.
I hate these women.
You hate women?
Will they?
I hate women. I'm a womenophobic.
I think this
person.
thing's gonna break. I was like, they pounded it hard.
Shoot.
Reloading.
Bugger off, you lot.
I'm running.
Damn, that was a perfect.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
Yes, I'll sort that.
I did that. What do you mean?
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't, because I backed away while I backed away while I watched you literally still firing forward. Then you turned and threw. Oh, no, no. 'Cause I fired 2 in there.
All right, this is definitely a shotgun map.
True. That doesn't behoove me, by the way.
Nearly cleared this batch out. Nice work. We can reopen the trader pod soon.
Right here.
Who is this mysterious marksman?
Like a pop was like,
Oh yeah.
did Karen Bass win? I'm like, I don't know. You watch MSN News
Yeah,
or
she
whatever.
did.
I'm like, you watch MSN News and you don't know about
Get ragged.
you didn't know about the #1 first, like, was it black or female? I forgot. I already forgot, but it's
probably female.
first female or black female or something.
Reload.
Mayor of Los Angeles was like, that shit's been trending everywhere.
How do the Americans say it? You were
But he's not like on like social medias. Do you need the?
He's on MSN. It's literally like a news outlet.
There's armor over here.
And you don't think chuds or whatever would be like, where's there? Oh, back here. I don't think the chuds would be like, oh yeah, no, they let a woman
they're
in
on-
charge.
They're only on Facebook.
Make your choices.
That's where the real news is, brother.
I'm just saying.
None of that fake news.
I'm just saying. They like to get mad at something. Also, did you say get fucked? Who cares if Karen Bass won? Wasn't it was her or like some other like dem?
And roll.
Yeah, but that guy's like a rich douche that wanted to like
Protect the
do
area.
tax breaks for the rich people.
What? You mean the same thing that the Republicans do? Unheard of.
Got enough
Yeah,
ammo?
but then also, you know, they slightly care about gay people.
Slightly.
Yeah.
Banging
The guy
one
was
in.
Naruto running at your ass.
I respect it.
Weaker.
I had no idea about any of the
Careful.
people. I just assumed that we were like kind of
Reloading.
like California, so I was like, eh.
No, there's a lot of chuds in California. California's a big state.
I just meant like I didn't think that like LA was gonna
Oh yeah.
vote
no,
like
not LA.
like anything. Like
Who is this mysterious marksman?
like LA? Like
No.
I'm reloading.
like close to Hollywood where they have like all the eccentric people?
Yeah, but those people like the thing of that is they vote along with their class, and their class is rich people.
They also have less of those people though.
Yeah, but they get.
I just
people
meant like
Paul.
I just meant like they have like an eccentric. They're eccentric people, so I feel like they're a lot more.
eccentric people with money though. That's the
It's
thing.
not
That's
Iowa.
the-
That's all I'm saying.
That's the thing that unites people is like people with money.
Got it.
So they're gonna vote to like lower their taxes.
And why not?
Even at the cost of like social like services.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, exactly. So why not? Because that they can afford their lifestyle no matter what. But like people that need those services.
No, I meant like why not fuck over people? Because like if you get more tax breaks, then you get more money. Just like if we screw over the rich people, I mean like that's them. So why would you screw over yourself?
Well, I'm not sure what you mean, but like sometimes like what the government provides as form of service is like it's not enough. No amount of tax break will be worth it. You know what I mean? Like universal healthcare, there's no much. There's no like amount of tax break you can get, even if there was zero taxes, to make healthcare more affordable on your own than having the government provide it.
Excellent. The area remains totally secure.
You see what I mean?
All right, I was like, try that one more time.
Okay, so let's say you have a job, you make 50,000 a year,
Mm-hmm.
but there's like you get
Feeling
no
like it's
tax
time to get
breaks.
another
So when you
job.
go to the and like they provide. I mean, you get all the tax breaks, so the government doesn't take out anything, but there's no like services from the government. So when you go to the hospital, if you ever get hurt, you're paying out of pocket for anything that happens to you, or whatever your insurance decides to charge you.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah, no, that's not what I meant. What I meant was
Glad you made it back.
f the poor
Don't blame
people
it on anything.
from the perspective of the billionaire guy.
Time's almost
Yeah,
up.
because they don't want to pay for it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Because that's what I meant. I was like, yeah, why wouldn't like the poor people want like fair treatment. You want to be able to afford like basic necessities of life. Rich people want to like continue the money, make money go
Yeah.
broke. So I was like, oh, I mean, of course, that's what I meant.
Oh.
Like,
So
when you're like,
asked if like you didn't if that was what you're asking at the beginning, but you
No,
didn't
no.
say anything.
no, I might not have heard that part. I might have spaced out.
Maybe
There's a lot of layers there. That's what I'm gonna say.
you're an ogre.
Faster, faster.
I was like, of course, like screwing over poor people like makes sense. Like, then I get more money. Wow. It doesn't really behoove them to do things for poor people.
You got it closing in. Careful. Hang on, new clip in. Something close is slipping around here.
And once more for luck.
Attention, eh?
Boozy got your attention, eh?
That one was yours, I think.
Sword off.
Banging one in.
Mostly because I never would have thrown that one. With the siren there, but you got it, didn't it? So it was good. It was good.
Get your head, people.
I forget that they can do that. That's why I'm just like,
Work was flawless.
Oh yeah, no, you aggressively throw those. So I'm like, no, I was like, you can't rely on that, especially if there's a siren in there. That's why I'll usually like throw my off angles or just like kind of like skid them on the ground. What do you?
Excellent. The area remains
Excellent.
totally secure.
Again.
Ahead.
I'm impressed by your survival instinct out there.
in my bank account. Oh, I already have that weapon. The
Here's a
pistol.
weapon.
I don't.
You don't have the dually?
No, I tell you, I always sell my dualies after like a couple rounds, and then I buy the 500. Yeah, that's free money.
It's still not nothing.
It's like the problem if I don't greed that like round 2 or 3. If I don't greed round 2 or 3, it takes so long for me to get my upgraded
I'm about to
500.
shut the pod.
That's literally why I play that aggressively on it sometimes.
Gotta keep a lookout for a turntable.
The stoner.
Because I think at this point we start fighting the chainsaw guys. Alright? Oh no, it's wave 6. I think we start fighting pounders now.
No one should have to.
This phase is like pounders, next phase is like 2 pounders, and like the next or phase 8.
It sounds like
Phase
my
8's like 2
Saturday night.
pounders and like 4 baby pounders.
We all still with it?
4 babies.
All right, thanks.
Nice.
I don't like this at all.
That's bullet time.
Hanging one in.
Chainsaw Man and Rocket Man.
Oh, I gotta hold on. I gotta better.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. You kind of threw me off with the hang on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because you kind of yelled hang on. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess you're gonna like. You're like
I was
waiting.
like, RP
you're
talking to him.
No, I was waiting for you to.
Relax.
I thought you were gonna like try to like sink the pissing off the Chainsaw Man. Because I turned around. I'm like, I'm getting buzzsawed in half here. This don't feel good.
I mean, like, hang on, like I got something for you, piggy.
That's nearly all of them.
So, yeah, it was
I
like
mean-
that was the inconvenient time of me being like, Chainsaw Man. You're like, hold on.
Hold up.
Jub.
So wait.
Aren't you supposed to be asleep? Damn, I smoked that guy from over here.
Damn. He's a gawk guy.
Lucky bastard, more like it.
Love this gig.
Wait a tick, reloading.
Have anything to drink here? Can I suck on my thumb? Does that count?
The area remains totally secure. You know how to stay alive out there. A good instinct.
I'm going around like I got like 2 glasses, like a cup that I'm shaking. I'm like, is there liquid in anything?
No
Oh,
one ever
the
wears anything
boy.
interesting anymore.
Oh no, I got
People
liquid
don't
here.
take the time to dress up.
Bet me I wouldn't try to suck on my thumb. And count that as a hydrate.
We're in danger of looking like a team here.
Yep. I'm liking this whole no one dying thing.
Like,
Time's almost up. Vite.
suck me off, Corby. Yes, I think this coming round, at the end of this one, I'll have enough
No
money to
taste, That's gross.
upgrade my medulies.
Feeling like it's time to get another tat.
Not dead yet. I'll sort that.
Yeah, I'm reloading. She shoots, she kills.
You're a natural.
Get these bitches off me.
It's hurting.
Just picking them off.
Only I'm allowed to get on him.
Exactly right.
Ah, I got shredded.
I'm gonna go grab that ammo then.
I didn't actually know how much damage I took, but like all those rockets went past you and hit me in the face, and I got pushed off.
Banging one in. Who is this mysterious marksman?
Get you with a dead eye.
Look at you with a dead eye. Get out of here, hussy. Found her on the right or on my side.
Was flawless.
Down you go.
Oh, these are baby pounds. Yeah, these look like babies. Babish.
Baby Bay. What about that big good boy behind him?
Wasn't that the guy that got in trouble?
Reloading.
They all got in trouble, didn't they?
And that's just the first call.
Who is this mysterious marksman?
Don't you bastard.
I don't think the hell did.
I heard it.
Like Seagull kind of got out of there. Baby Obi got out of there.
Baby Obi.
Yeah.
I love that.
To be fair though, he had a wife that he was like really into. So I mean, I think that kind of it kind of solidifies you when your better half's
Reloading.
reining you in.
That flesh pound didn't know what hit it just now. Very nice work.
The bitch.
Great, it'll be fine.
You're using me to go back to sleep? Nice. This seems so soothing to help me go to sleep. Entirely soothed.
Money for my honey.
Money for my honey.
Oh, baby, you treat me so fine.
They didn't need it, so figured you want it.
All right. What we posting out?
Posting
Zeds are getting
on
closer.
main. I don't know. There's a lot of open. I kind of liked being on that car because it seemed like it messed up their spawn, but I don't know.
Kill some Zeds.
Let's get back there.
It's kind of bad for
Everyone alive?
it's kind of bad for you know.
Ugh, bloody hell, that reeks. Now that's bullet time.
Like missile people or any projectile.
Banging one in.
A solid start, but many Zeds remain.
Bang on. Cover me. Reloading.
Man, I'm only trying to mildly horny post on man. And do light treason.
Light treason. You and
I heard
the
it.
former president,
Me and Orange Man.
I'm reloading.
Orange Man bad, as we all know.
Banging one in.
Orange Man, you know what I'm saying? One and the same.
Light their ass up with these.
I was like, what the hell? Oh my god, no way. I would sell my soul in a heartbeat for this game to have some freaking hit reg.
Some Zoles.
And roll. Love
Shredded
this
'em.
pig.
Are you gonna go with me?
She shoots, she kills.
I guess we can go.
No more yelling. Only sleep now.
No more run for
Oh yeah.
No more run for you.
the
What a
place.
baddie.
The place where that comes from does not come back to me. Who's a baddie?
That's bullet
You.
time.
Why?
You're just like clapping their cheeks.
That was the last one. Get to the indicated
Oh.
pod for
Oh, I hope we
resupply.
can make it there in time.
Nah, it's impossible.
Get yourself fixed up. You look terrible.
Man, you look terrible. We don't even know what you look like. What the fuck?
Maybe she just means my fit is terrible.
You earned the money.
What do you mean? You're wearing you're like a biker dude with a gas mask. And you're clearly British.
Oh, British. Oh yeah, exactly. See, what British people know about the fit?
They know about beans and toast.
That's true.
And
That's the worst breakfast I've ever heard of.
And they know about making that little girl look like she's gonna vomit or whatever.
See,
Time's almost up.
I kinda
they
like
have
this.
to gaslight themselves.
I kinda like this spot honestly, but it's like there's nowhere to go, but like I think they like can come from like two directions, right?
Huh? It's
I mean,
okay.
right-
They don't need,
right,
they don't need
like-
to go anywhere if they
Right and
die.
like left. Okay, well. Pull up my knife and run.
That help?
I feel like it does, but I don't know.
I don't think it helps.
Suits and boots, guys.
I feel like it does. I think I gaslit myself, but
Who is this mysterious marksman?
I want to believe because it looks like my arms are swinging faster, so like I think like the movement's faster. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my arms like hella moving.
I heard it. Now that's bullet time.
Got him off you, baby.
With a dead eye.
Thanks, baby. I love you.
kills. Bang on.
Rocky, siren!
Keeps talking about my dead eye. This is my glaucoma.
The glaucoma.
Now that's bullet time.
Right on the money.
You don't let that lady put her stank cooch on you.
I can't help it. I'm a simp.
Down you go. Cover me. Reload.
I'll sort that.
Oh boy, they're already here. They're in your booty.
Someone needs a Xanax.
Baby pounder.
You've got a platform.
Now that's
I think that's a
bullet
big boy
time.
pound.
Watch it, reloading.
I'm dying. Gotta get out of here.
Was flawless.
Keep going into the flash pounders, but behind you.
I'm very good at going into the damage.
That's true.
Wait a tick,
This
reload.
guy-
Because I like to
Back
live
in
in the
the game.
danger.
That's how you want to play it, huh?
Fantastic work.
Headshot.
Area remains unbreached. Good work.
Good night.
Took out the most
Peace out,
threats.
Judge.
Good
Oh,
night.
yeah.
Gub, 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 gub.
If we die
Bob
down
stoppers.
here, no one has to bury us.
Oh, that is true. If we die here, nobody has to bury us. That is true. The bright side. The
Rock
more, you know.
and
Boom,
roll.
boom, boom, boom. Kind of feeling like.
Making love.
Unless you hate living, get some.
And I want your opinion on this. I'm feeling like we should do the final boss here.
Hurry up. Zeds are getting
And then one of us can kind of like run around like the post.
The kite.
Yeah. And then the other person can use like the other post. Like in case we have to like peel off, we can just go the other way.
Protect the area.
So we're just like doing like a figure 8 on these posts. Kind of feeling that like that could work. It might get a little hectic depending on what boss it is. Like if they're gonna spawn like regular mobs or whatever. Like if it's the A bomb or whatever, like stitches or whatever, then obviously you know, probably not.
Down you go.
But if it's definitely like the matriarch or some shit like that, I think that's the play. It's like where the other one was, but just like across the street a little bit. That helps you.
Lovely.
So that should be a chainsaw man.
I'm trying to get to the zone, but they like running me down. Something
She
fierce.
shoots, she kills.
Get you with a dead eye.
Now that's bullet time.
You're a natural.
Gun over here. You can hold another one.
Like basically full.
You know me now, don't you?
Who's your mummy now?
This is an invisible bitch still here. I thought I killed her.
Don't.
Careful. Right.
Yeah, I'm
I
reloading.
like that, beach.
Yeah, let it all out.
It's still dead.
This mysterious
I
mark.
think that's the big one. What is the big one?
Ow!
Buster, buster. Boy, let's go.
So is this one.
Oh, my ear. Now that's bullet time.
Right on the money.
Look at you with the Lazy eye. That hit me on God.
That's because you sat there and ate it.
I didn't. I sidestepped it, and it looked like it missed. I
You
watched it go by.
You sidestepped it with your lips.
And it was like, oh, it
It's
flew up
still
on you. I'm
dead?
like, oh, okay, very cool.
Impressed.
You're like,
Your work was flawless.
sidestep.
I was like, on God? For real?
Sweet ass, mate.
Sweet ass, mate.
Ta-ta.
Fantastic work. Area
3
remains
shots,
unbreached.
3 kills.
Oh, yeah.
I'm impressed by your survival instinct out there.
Is your fit good?
Oh, to see the
Yeah, it's been
sunlight
good.
once more.
Why do you need money?
No. I'm debating about selling my Winchester and trying something different.
Something
Glad you made it
crazy.
back. Don't
I just don't really like using the Winchester,
Try it.
especially here. Little Spitfire.
How'd I do the money?
Spitfire.
B.
wants money?
There.
Ready, folks?
I'm dumping the money on you.
I'm about to shut the pod.
I was like I can't do anything
Does
with it.
Google still exist? Might
Oh,
buy him
I
at
thought you were
this
gonna
rate.
try a new gun.
I did, but my carry capacity is not that good when the 500s take up 8 weight.
Unfortunate. Oh my god.
No, it's kind of good. Like I said, if we could figure out how to get back over to that underground area.
I mean, we're kind of in like the subway underground right now.
Just once it'd be nice.
What do you
She's
think
right in
around
front
the
of us. She's right in
subway
front of us.
train?
She's right in front of us.
Hang on.
We just need corners.
Like we've got a sneaky one.
We're running down this way.
Is a fine art. Electrocution can create a lifetime of enduring discomfort. This may result in that don't gloat yet. Eaters, please do away with them. Electricity has great potential for serious burns or death. Perhaps we don't understand each other.
My last tad hurt worse than that. Bugger.
Lightning is a rather common phenomenon. Electricity has great potential for serious burns. Plasmas are used in a large number of applications. This is how science really works. Isn't plasma? This has taken a strange twist. Are we? Thank you for participating in my little and effectively utilizing plasma is a fine art.
Oop.
This may result in the electrolysis of your fluids. Isn't plasma intriguing? Inductive reasoning makes electricity. I wouldn't get overconfident. Eaters, please
Spawning.
do away with them.
Lovely. Fine.
If the brain injuries are most common from life.
This cat's back in the game.
Damn, they shredded my armor.
Did I mention I now have a tentacle?
He is.
I don't believe you're at the minimum safe distance. Engage cloaking field.
Trying to get the ads.
Perhaps I've misplaced
You good? You good? You good? I'm kind
I
of.
kind of got smacked in a bad location. I'm trying to like peel back. It's on me.
Just keep going through the thing.
I've improved myself so very.
Oh, burner.
I was like, you can't beat me, lady.
Oh my god. So, she's easy. We just need to cheese the fuck out of her.
Yeah, we just need to find a location where we can cheese. Listen, I went down to 30. All right, it was not good over here.
I was down at 50.
I burned all of the 500 just shooting her.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Easy.
Was so busy.
Good shit.
My little blueberry did. Oh boy.
Try my best. I did my best, Papa.
Oh. This shit was so
Not
busy.
bad. Was busy.
Unnaturally too. I think that's because we kind of just like panic trained.
And the revolvers do too much damage.
I don't know how much damage they do.
I killed 59. I did 12,000 damage with the revolver.
I did 48k with the 500. 90 headshots, 15 large head kills. I don't know what that means.
But with the stoner, the LMG that was running to try to like take me through the end of the game, only had 18k.
48k is a little bit more then, or whatever I said.
No, I'm just saying like the amount of damage that the.
Well, yeah, I was like, but they're also like the 6 shots, like reload's kind of a bitch. You're not reloading like a full magazine, so it's different.
Yeah.
Oh, crack. Oh.
I guess with that,
I got a level up. Nice.
I'm gonna base it out.
Yeah, base it on. Get you your little nappy before your workouts.
Mm-hmm. I will.
69.
69.
69.
Bye.
Bye, Billy. Peace out. All right. Well, since he's gone, like I said, I am going to transition over to a little launcher for the remainder of the evening. Do a little bit of the launcher. At least until, you know, whatever I feel like is going to be the end of this period. Probably, I don't know. I was like, I don't know. Probably till. I was gonna say until we finish the DLC, probably, but who knows how long that's gonna be? Who knows? We'll play it by ear. It's so beautiful.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
On the Isle of Mists. Alright, Sienna. Back to what we were doing. You and me and you, both of us together.
Watch out, pixies!
It's like, I'm sorry, pixies? These look like weird mudkips. Weird, like, two-legged mudkips. She's busy fighting in the corner over there, not even doing anything.
Ugly and fierce.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
We were put here to protect the Fableспhere from intruders, meaning you.
Just gonna walk around with this solar flare, whatever. I don't have to worry about nothing now.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one.
What color is what? Clearly the one that says roach.
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not. That's it, Roach.
I'm gonna go this way because she clearly decided to go right into a bush.
None at all. This is grand.
Can I get off the horse?
All right, not in any danger. That's him. Joseph.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become
You
of
little
his 3
chit.
beans. I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves!
Let's see. The red bean, what happened to it?
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that. Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it? A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
I don't know who the most humany human is in all the 1,000 fables, but we'll figure that out, I guess. Know where the blue bean is.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
So something's guarding it, alright. Let's talk about the yellow bean.
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground. And who has it? A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf! Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
Alright, we gotta go.
Alright, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work.
I was like, who sells flint?
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess. Who sleeps to this day, I think. Faster! Come on!
fine roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh.
That is what he calls them.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
I shall butcher you.
Now she's over there fighting the pixies. It's like, come on, dude. Oh, they look like the little, like, goblino things. What those are called. Like little gremlins or...
Not bad.
Not really certain what to call those. I do know what they look like, though. My magic food. And I purposely woke him up because it's my shit. Mine, it's mine. No, I need my roach.
Let's go.
Let's go. Visit grandmama's house. I'm over here thinking like, oh yeah, the wolf, werewolf. The big bad wolf.
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbroch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
Have a drink with us.
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Looking for the magic beans.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now what's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
I like the big bad wolf. So death. That's one prickly wolf.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
Ugh, that's a cringe pun right there. Alright, what now?
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood.
A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
It's probably not the grossest thing that we had to jump down today.
Right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Or ever, really. But don't think girl can complain, really. It's just like, you know, like Drowner doing this thing, getting the duchy off her ass. Kind of the same thing overall.
Any luck?
Yep. Look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Like, you have a red hood? Not bad at all.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again?
I'm alright with flattering him.
I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Sienna can play hood.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
I hate you. Can I dodge? Please? I hate fighting wolves. Waiting for Hood to actually do something in this fight. No. No.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, the corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
That bean looking a little white
Well,
and not red, but alright.
Closer to our goal.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Not particularly. You're just less interesting than you think.
Ah, you're just less interesting than you think. Don't know the details of your story, no. But they don't matter. I've met a lot like you.
Like me?
You were wronged, betrayed. So you think you have a moral right to exact bloody vengeance. And you've set out to settle the score, even if it costs you your life.
Well, well. You've seen right through me.
Not entirely. Still don't know if you realize how badly you fucked up, doing what you did to Deadloff.
On second thought, I liked you more when you were silent. Let's get out of here.
Got him. You know I'm about to put my foot in her ass and break it off. It's making all this extra work for me. Ooh, wait, what? How did I rest? Weird. Not her. Not you. Not you.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach. So I only have access to 4-leaf clovers. That's the only, like, whatchamacallit thing. Rapunzel? Yeah, he didn't make it. Ooh. Why is he dead? Did he get up here and fall? I just realized who Long Locks was too. Let me hit this right now. How's her tower still fine? It's basically look kind of fucked. Well, that's grim. Damn, that's super grim. It was like, I got a golden ball and golden thread. Interesting, interesting. Magic food. Expensive toys. The yellow bean. Wait, does magic food just keep coming back here? Can I eat magic food? Interesting. I mean, I'll take it. It's like, it's free food that grows back. Sure. Pretty sure that's death down there. Or not. I was like, I didn't trust jumping off.
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool. and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Aim to use him from the start.
To use him? Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Matina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
I mean, not really, but I'm frightened of a vampire, really?
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Ugh, brother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. No, you do remind me of him a bit, stifling all emotions inside you, ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Detlef, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
Who the hell's that guy in the background? Like,
I guess.
Leaning back, walking. What happened then?
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve.
The guy's just like blowing out a trumpet.
Understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Not afraid to meet Detlef.
Got a history with Detlef now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere.
She got a big ass jawline. I mean, I guess we're like right here. I forgot they're arachnomorphs, so it was like, doesn't matter. I've literally almost completely ran through 100 water. That's surprising to me.
Tobacco of the highest caliber. This tech pure as virgin tears.
Lucy this goosey.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
Do you really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon?
That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
What's the deal with the ribbon?
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from a Turius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
She's looking over like,
Could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
I'm scaring away that cat with the hat. It had a nice little feather in it, though. Come on, give Sienna the ribbon.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Whoa! I was like, what else do you have for sale, number one?
Got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, fish tech, all sorts of things. Have a look.
I want to see if she has any car. Can be sold or... I mean, like, who cares about golden thread and a golden ball? Papal setting, expensive toys. I wonder if any of that could be broken down into anything useful. Magic mushrooms. Weird. Magic dust, other crap. Wait, what is this? Crack thing? Magic mirror shard. Sure. I was like, there you go. You can have all my Juan and my poison apples. Sure, why not? I don't need the extra toxicity. And my pepper vodka. There you go. Give me that. Boom. There we go. And then now we'll play it for the cards.
All right, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
She says until I pull out my Northern Realms deck. Scoia'tael. Ooh, double scout. Off the rip. One, 2, 4, 9, 13. I could just put these, right? 8, 16. Boom. Oh, I mean, okay. Kind of seems like we're playing into this deck no matter what. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Just what I thought. Boom.
Rumpel, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
She looks her up and down. She's like, "What a piece of shit." She's like, "What the hell? I'm just trying to apply my trade."
Tell me
What?
what you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Easy clap. And now we can go help the goose. The most interesting of quests. For everybody knows that I'm about the goose because the goose is loose. Oh, these are specters, right? Just humor me. I was kind of hoping for a bigger swing than that, but okay.
Oh, the three little pigs' homes. You know the story, don't you?
Emperor, just an emperor.
Afraid of the big redwood?
Looks like big.
Oh,
Brad's
the
already
naked
blown
dude,
down
right,
the
right.
Houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One being lies out in the open, guarded by three nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
No, we gotta go help the goose first. Who the hell is this guy? Like the Pied Piper or whatever?
Oh look, the Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
Doesn't seem to be at home.
The goose has a house. Use your witcher sense to find the goose.
A feather. Broken. There was a fight.
Duck, duck, goose. Not the goose.
Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings.
Watch out,
Just
pixies!
Annoying. Annoying. Literally just getting bullied by stuff that she's not even fighting because she can't do any damage to it anyway. Dude, there's no way that this goose is just like letting all these feathers fly out.
There,
Like it's
in
nothing.
the trees. Some kind of camp.
Redbeard? Who the hell's Redbeard? Why is he T-posing?
Why keep her in a cage? The free range perks are so much better. Oh well. Where's the key?
Here it is. Got it.
There you go.
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Dunk.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
I was like 200 points. Nice. Can I talk to the goose?
Did you really travel all the way here?
Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
I like the goose. Dunk. Hmm. 8886. I was close to that 9984. But none of the pixies are living long enough after that to be able to contest me. Funnily enough.
They didn't like that.
I mean, they're a pig, but they're like a pig specter, but they're like a beast still, right? There you go, there's my 10k. Down. Let me get that other 4-leaf clover real quick. I mean, they're already here. Might as well pick them up. The blue bean.
Big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Is that so strange?
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphically monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. The beans won't plant themselves, you know. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant. So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Did I pick up a womper tail thing or whatever? A wompler. It definitely says rabbit. Let's go. A billy goat. Got him. Get out of here, billy goat.
More and I'll be free at last.
Always pixies. Crap ton of pixies.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the bees. Wait.
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful.
All right, toss them.
Is it gonna? Maybe they're a little old. It is like magic or whatever. They need a little kickstart.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
And then the Emperor came just shuffling over. That's a lot of climbing.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with him.
Seems like I gotta do that. Conveniently, I think I have my O-grid. I do. I do. I do. Where am I going? Oh, there's my 10K at least. Got him.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Useful how?
That's so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
What the hell? Let her have her way. Some other time. I'm uninterested.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine. Come. The exit's this way.
Not interested. Plus, that probably makes shit weird with that love. If I'm just like, yeah, right before I freed her, we got it on. Like, yeah, I'm good. Supposed to follow you, but I was like, let's go.
Another will-o'-the-wisp. Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
It seems suspect. I don't really have an option, but
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind.
What up,
that.
Regis?
Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lion that manipulated you, Earl?
I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take her side. I was like, it's a little. I was like, Regis, relax.
Regis, what happened to your famous manners?
Apologies, I forgot myself.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Is that big flat open area that I was at where that one witch was? It's kind of looking like it.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detloff ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
Nervous, Sienna?
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Get ready, Deadloff will be here any minute.
Let's get ready. Deadloff will be here any moment now.
And he can't be mad at me because I begged his lady. That's the most important part. He literally can't get mad. Taking his sweet ass time if he's doing that.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Deadloff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
The ribbon.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled, Butcher!
What do you mean I shouldn't have meddled? I brought her over. Am I getting in this? It looks like I'm gonna. It looks like I'm gonna try. Not Regis. So mad.
Ugly bastard.
I want you just for this! You tricked me! Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Holy shit.
Gods, start playing now!
Uh-huh. Okay. That was impressive. That was a one shot too.
Nice, isn't?
Is
The longest cutscene, by the way.
The ribbon.
I want you just for that. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan it.
Silence.
Cool transformation though. I was like, I did not know that that thing persisted. Well, now I know that. He's a bully.
Nice, isn't?
I did not know he was gonna just bully me permanently.
Let's. The ribbon.
So that black bud does not seem to give any shits.
I want you just for that. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Okay. So don't get overhead smashed or whatever here.
If you acknowledge our gods, start praying now.
So arrows don't stop that. I could just like go all in. I suppose that's an option.
Nice, isn't?
Is it perhaps?
Let's.
Let's see. Each will land and increase the power until either the fight ends or take damage. And then whenever a single hit drains more than 1/3 of Quench shield is activated, which protects against the next attack. Yes.
Come on. I want you just for that. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan it.
Silence.
I was like, that's about as good as it's gonna get for stats. So I either have to understand what this attack does here, or something. I don't understand that attack. I literally do not know. I literally don't know what to do about that.
Nice, isn't?
So we just run it down main. I got that, but
The ribbon.
the only thing that would matter here. Get prepared for the fight. Prepare what for the fight.
I want you just the last. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
I feel like we just go all in if he does like the smash attack.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
I'm so early. I'm so early. Maybe that's why I'm early on that. I cannot believe that's still a one-shot through Quinn. Smack.
Nice.
I gotta get the sound effect in my brain.
Let's get the ribbon.
I think I can hag though.
Both of you.
Any of it.
Silence.
I almost had the thing.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Oh my god. Then it throws. Okay. I had the wrong sound effect. I was one off.
Nice, isn't?
And I hate being one off.
Let's the ribbon.
Maybe I should just play it by eye. Don't play it by sound effect. Play it by eye.
I want you just the last. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Hey, you again. I hate you again because Geralt wouldn't move because he got stuck for some reason. I think we've reset so many times that Geralt's just gonna get stuck now if I don't keep up the pressure. Annoying.
Night isn't.
Perhaps.
Annoying. I do love watching her weird, like, LSD trip as she gets stabbed in the gut. Mildly humorous.
You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Stand
Like, don't fuck up the sound effects.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Did I start the animation? I don't know. I thought I did.
Nice, isn't it?
Is it? Perhaps he'll take.
Okay, I got one other thing.
Let's get
Now. Doesn't care. Doesn't care. Doesn't care. Okay. Moon bomb. That's actually a thing. And silver splendid permanently prevents monsters from transforming.
I want you just the last. You tricked me. Both of you. Silence.
Clearly that wasn't the answer.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Oh no, I definitely started rolling. What do you do against that? What do you do against that? What do I have? The fire did nothing. Gear does nothing. Push? Mid-air? No. Mind control, maybe? Can I mind control? Is that all I can think of?
night, isn't it?
Is it? Perhaps.
Let's get
I'd really prefer it if he just didn't
ribbon.
honestly cast those abilities. Yeah, Quen's useless. Fire seems useless. Meet the Black Blood again, just to see if it changes my outcome. I don't think so though.
I want you just. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
I don't know how I dodged that. it's literally just run sideways. Okay. Dude, it's still a one shot though. It's still a one shot though.
Night isn't.
Is perhaps.
Let's.
It didn't look like there was a way to dodge that, because I had been going right this like before, and nothing changed.
Both of you! Silence!
Okay. Just swing wide enough. Swing wide. Sweet chariot.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
I think that was the first time I think I've ever seen Geralt just stop moving. He literally hit a wall and was like, yep. So was it like,
Nice play, isn't it?
was it blind luck that he missed?
Let's get the ribbon.
Okay, hold on. Since since it's not going my way no matter what I do, apparently. Let's go the other way, just for funsies. I don't care about alchemy, I don't care about any of that. Damage received based on armor and inventory. Definitely gotta make certain that I have that up, because if he's under the effects of that, it gets stronger for me. Wait, no. Where's the one that gives me more? Maximum vitality increase with each folk. No, not that one. This one? No. This one, each foe slain. No. Damage dealt to foes. No. Where the hell was that one? Damage dealt. Each foe landing attack power. No. Each foe killed. No. It's slain? Oh, damage to foes regenerates vitality. That's not the one I wanted. I want the one where it gives me more vitality the more damage I do. I must have misread it. I'm literally just trying to figure out like where's the like increase my limits.
That silver.
I want you to pass! Both of you!
Any of it.
Silence!
Does it keep blocking everything? Great. My favorite's when he blocks everyone.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Ow. I was like, what happened to Regis? That's the real question. Nope. You're gross. Stay away from me. Stay away from me, icky. I think that would have been a little bit more smooth if Geralt didn't get stuck every time I tried to side run or side dodge. As it stands, that was very unhelpful. So Regis got obliterated.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
I insist. I mean, he did kind of cause some issues.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Used to wear something similar.
Wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A
I've
tradition
been like, nah, I'm
values
good.
appearances ahead of all else, which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Can sense that philosophical mood coming on.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it.
It reminds me.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Sienna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Sienna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
How do you know the boot black delivered the letters?
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, Reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters, what's the connection?
When the boot black arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue loosening, but ultimately he spoke.
And?
He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
You're right. Need to talk to the boot black. Let's go.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Yes.
Promise to be careful.
I will do all of that.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it would be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Letters you delivered, remember them?
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why did you tell us before?
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
That's kind of a good point. The beggars, who were they?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard.
Remember what they looked like?
Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. You must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Okay. Pomp and strange circumstance.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere.
Less or more.
This is a decent district. We need no filth. You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone.
This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
What's the harm in them living here?
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why.
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Meaning you're decent?
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hell yeah.
He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
I was like, I feel like I'm gonna rip this outfit I'm in.
Witcher. Not a witcher.
I'll break your guns around your spine.
Bah.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go. I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere, were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place?
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
We need some information.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
All the beggars will be here?
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Alright, thanks, we'll wait.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
Damn, we waited a few hours. Shoosh.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the boot black. Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still
was like,
have mine.
Freshy.
I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
I was like, give me the letter.
It's a matter of importance to the duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. This man helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Letter revealing the 5th victim, which I believe would be the duchy.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Complete the puzzle for you?
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter ceased to be a tantalizing brain teaser and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Last victim, the Duchess.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you can always ask her yourself.
Think it's a good idea?
Think it's a good idea? After all, we foiled her carefully planned scheme. Think she'll even want to?
Talk to you? Would it harm you in any way to try? Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her.
Well, that's easy. We can just hit him with the signs. Coming with?
Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Detloff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
Sheesh!
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Detloff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
I think that's fair. He ended up having to kill his friend. I respect it. Optional talk to Sienna. Talk to Damon. I guess it will be slightly faster because we can at least use clip-clop to go up there. Yeah, we can at least keep our speed with Cantor.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
There's one lady just dancing in the middle of the street by herself. Like 3 in the morning, 3:30 in the morning. Oh, she might be drunk. No, I'll let that slip. Maybe she's drunk. Maybe she found the magic mushrooms. Any one of those options is fine with me at this point.
Now bring us some thick pudding and bring it.
Once again, another lady just.
What?
I never knew vampire
Gross.
exterminations could be so hard. I've worked up quite the appetite. Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast.
I'm trying to figure out who likes hearing that somebody's wet. I'm like,
She looked at me, all right.
gross.
Looked right at me.
That's all I can think about that. The ugh. Ugh. Buckler. I mean, I think we did a pretty bang up job, honestly, on this DLC. I think there's only like a couple of straggler areas. I was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5, and then we completed the zone.
Slow now.
Or at least like all the question marks that we could see anyway. So I'm like, I think we did a pretty bang up job. Especially since one of those is probably just a cave. I kind of don't care about that one. I mean, one of them has to be a cave because, Jesus Christ, Geralt, I hate your entire outfit. It pisses me off so much. Not even a shred of black.
Halt! Need to see Sienna urgently.
In the matter of?
She's suspected of planning the Duchess's assassination.
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duchess's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
Like how we're just like, oh yeah, if we don't have to, we're not gonna use any of our, we're not gonna use any Quen. They're not Quen, is it Axie? Yeah, Axie. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, yeah, if he said anything other than what I wanted to hear him say. Axie. Literally no, zero time, effort, and energy, Axie.
Well, the Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because you envy her.
You envy her. Her power, her beauty, the love of her people.
I see I misjudged you. You understand nothing.
There's no way it's the curse. There's literally no way.
What now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Ah, honesty, finally.
At least you're being honest, finally.
Lying only ever makes sense when there's a chance someone will believe you. It's actually refreshing. in a way, to say what I truly think. So why don't I do it a bit more? I was only ever nice to you to get you to sleep with me. I thought you might come in handy one day. Your comrade Regis is using you, and Anna Henrietta perceives you solely as her unthinking, blunt instrument. She's right to, you know.
Like hurting people, don't you?
Enjoy hurting people? That it? Sorry, but won't give you the satisfaction. The Witcher mutations, you know. It's hard to draw my blood.
Don't worry. I'll find a way.
Have a nice life, Sienna.
Was that her gonna punch the window and she's like, eh, whatever.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Yeah, yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Want to see him too.
Yeah. Commander de la Tour.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
A pretty mean-looking scarf. If I don't say so myself. Don't look too good.
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
Fifth victim. Know who it was supposed to be?
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's fifth victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally.
Sylvia?
I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness.
Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits. In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire.
Last action hero. Nice.
May this
That's kind of cool.
serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now,
I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
I was like, got bad news. Sienna was out to kill you.
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Dettlaff. You were to be the beast's 5th victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
I mean, he at least had to say the thing, even if she doesn't like it.
I do not believe it. In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
I was like, that's a recommend.
She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
I'd been like, make sure she's handcuffed or something. Nobody just let her roll in there. For the love of God, don't let her roll in there. I don't like this. Why is her hand behind her back?
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
Duchess asked me to.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes.
Also, who allowed her to keep her little pouch?
You are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
The good of the duchy, that's what matters. Woo! I mean, no. I was like, Sienna should be punished like any criminal.
No matter the mitigating circumstances, whatever they may be, Sienna is a criminal and should be tried as such. And punished as such. Her guilt is clear.
Your words sadden me greatly, Witcher. But I cannot deny their logic. Sienna,
What do you mean?
you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you.
She made a fist
As
thing.
your sister, I shall never stop loving you. Will you forgive me?
I was like, I don't like that face.
I shall never forgive you.
Well. She was an idiot. I did everything I could to stop that, but she dumb. She dumb as hell. The funny thing is that there's like, oh yeah, there'd be more guards. What do the guards do? Nothing.
Need some flowers. A wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral. Folk took it all. Men, women, children. All wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli. But she liked common roses best. I know. Her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals. The kind
Like
that
she got
last a
some
long time.
dark eye, like shadow shade thing going.
I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister. How could it happen?
Anna Henrietta was too trusting.
Anna Henrietta wanted to believe there was still hope for Sienna, that she'd show remorse. She reached a hand out to her. Too soon. Too trusting.
I know you. You're that witcher from the north. The one that saved us from the beast.
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to her myself. But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Do just that. Farewell.
I feel nothing. Place her on Henrietta's grave. Because she made a grave mistake being a moron.
I've 3 doublets, none of which are suitable to show myself in.
Here's some free advice, Witchman. If you've no reason
What's
to...
going on here?
A coin, or I'll spew on your boots.
I was like, do not spew on my boots. I'm stuck.
Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
Wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
Stop feeling sorry for yourself.
Not the time to give in to weakness. You're the commander of her guard. Ought to set an example for others. Be dignified, standing guard over her grave. It's what Anna Henrietta would have wanted.
You are right, Geralt. There will be a time to grieve later. My duty to the ducal seat, that comes first now.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside, then. She lies in the ducal crypt, in one room with her murderer, despite my protests.
What? Who decided that?
She did.
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Siana's veins, and she was never legally disinherited. So they ruled she should lie alongside Anarietta.
I found was on Anna Henrietta's grave. Nobody gives a shit about the other lady. She's a nerd. Fuck her.
I regret it ended this way, that I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Donna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
I was like, "Where's my Sanrial?" I was like, hit it up with the boy Regis. Thought you preferred complex solutions.
Always seemed to me you were a very complicated creature by nature. Not one to resort to such simple methods like drinking your worries away.
There exist worries for which they're quite simply, it's no other medicine.
I was like, Siana was unbending.
Whatever you say about Siona, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more philosophical, pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of her actions.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Right now in the dark?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
Fine, let's go.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
Pop and strange circumstance.
Oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts.
Where are my quest items? Questo. Boop. And where are my gloves? Am I wearing them? No. Is it an armor? Probably another quest item. Oop. Up.
Yes. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
No. I'm trying to figure out who Regis thinks we are. He's like, you don't have an ounce of anything, and you do. I'm like, no. No, we don't. Picked a mandrake root. And we picked another mandrake root.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go?
I was like, unless he purposely ran off on his own.
Regis!
You raise your hand against my
I did what I had
I was like, what the shit? Dude.
Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Don't know yet.
Don't really know yet. Might find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path, go on roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above. I sense some poetry coming on. Which, of course, brings to mind Dandelion. I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. That first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though.
Where'll you go?
What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view.
Let's sit a while longer.
I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
And then he looks at the camera and gives us a little smile. I love it. It was so good. It was so good. So good.
Run, Roach.
Run, Roach. I did not know that the teleporter was right here, but yeah, I think we are. Oh, except for going back after this now. I think it's been enough days. Skirt. What's going on there? I'm like, what do you mean what's going on here?
With the Duchess
Matilda and Liam.
Oh, Witcher, greetings. Kind of you to come. Matilda and I, we've a surprise for you.
We see you're doing well.
You two seem to be getting along.
We are. There came a point we realized we had no grounds to quarrel. Things became altogether pleasant.
And a bit spicy.
Romantic. Quite.
Got it. Needn't say more. Glad things are going well for you.
What's this surprise?
What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill?
No, something far more pleasant.
We've produced a wine. According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success to you. So, if you'd agree...
We'd like to name it after you.
What shall we call it?
The Butcher of Blaviken. Let's call it the White Wolf, why not?
Why not White Wolf?
Wild, with character. It fits perfectly.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored. Thanks.
No, we thank you. Take care, Witcher.
The grapes of wrath stomped.
Our morals are sure to crumble. Oh, you gave those bum diddlers a good reason to diddle their bums. You put us on the high road.
Interesting.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast.
Slayer of the Beast. How do I even make progress on this? Complete your collection of Gwent cards. Nowhere. Let's see. 30, 34. I guess we'll do this one.
I've worked up quite.
29. Of course, they're all in like really crappy locations.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Oh, yeah, I know where this is. This is the infamous Ciri bathroom or sauna cutscene areas. Let's see where this leads. Where?
Come on, Roach.
Nope, 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 nope. I was looking at that white speck, like, it seems odd. And I was correct to assume that. That's true. And he had no loot on him? That's so surprising.
Might want to look around some.
Doran's Ash. Ow. We'll meditate. Healing. And heal, and heal, and heal, and heal, and heal, and heal, and heal. I was like, I think that was a wolf that went off to the other side and like fell down. Interesting. Oop. Then we have 2 on the main Ardskellig Island. How did I not see that somehow? How did I not know that that was there? Come on, roach. Bah. Bah. That was the worst. That was the worst bleat ever. Whatever. Yes.
Harpies got their nest here.
Which area blew up once. Nothing there, nothing there. The random blood trail here. And the chest armor upgrade diagram. Gotta be in here somewhere.
Might want to look around some.
Like get a bush and something on fire. I did not know I can get up here.
Hey-ya.
But now I do. But now I do. Interesting, interesting, interesting. One more diagram for that one. And then we'll have 3 done. Then we have 2 more on Skellig, I think. We should be pretty
Drink last night too?
good after that. Cause then at least all like the quest ones that popped up are done. As well cast Quen up here. Quen.
some.
It's like supposedly something is in here. Ooh. Chill. Chill, chill, chill. So just like, okay. We still didn't find, wait no, we were on 4, so this is 5. Then we have 6 here. Then we have 3, 4 for bear. I could swear we're missing something.
Go, go.
I could be completely off, but I'm pretty sure we're missing something.
Faster. What now, you piece of filth?
Yeah, no, where I was like, to be through here without a problem. Cockatrice. And I need one of those. Cockatrice dub mix. There we go. Alchemy oils and our last draconid. A bit late, but better late than never. So I need Doppler, which we summon killed a Doppler or a succubus, so we'll never get those. We need Rubedo. And Vermilion. Rubedo. Vermilion. Unfortunately, I just used my white gold that I was gonna use for whatever.
Come on, Roach.
Easy come, easy go on the white goal, I suppose.
Might want to look around some.
This definitely seems like a, yeah, monster den. They have neckers, great. These are green. Key required. Empty. Oh. Crumpled letter. Dear sir, you were kind enough to share with me your doubts concerning the contract. You made it clear you believe it impossible for a man to turn into a necker. You drove the point home with a humorous comparison, saying, I believe same as a pig won't turn into a horse, not even if you strap a saddle on it and call it Black Beauty. It's entirely possible that you are right, but if there exists even the shadow of a chance that my son has been imprisoned in the body of that monster, that some spell or curse has done this to him, then I will not rest until I try every possible way of helping him. So I would ask you to refrain from further attempts at humor and keep your doubts to yourself. Instead, channel those energies towards doing the job for which you shall be paid. Catch the necker and collect your gold. The rest should be, or should not interest you. Respectfully yours, Robert Demir. Weird that anybody would think that that's a thing. Also, why does this cave mirror that other one? Dear Sir Robert Demir, thank you for sending a bill of exchange in advance and for your understanding. If I give out advice for free, I'd quickly run myself out of business. Read that your son went missing while on a voyage, and that near that place where he was last seen, there now lurks a necker who wears a tattered shirt with your son's monogram sewed on it. You asked if it is possible that this necker was your son transformed by some spell. After consulting the relevant literature, it pains me to inform you that your hypothesis is highly improbable. There exists a much simpler and more likely explanation. Contrary to popular belief, neckers are a sapient species, like forest trolls. They will at times decorate themselves with pigment or scraps of human garments. One can with some confidence surmise that this necker killed your son, tore up his shirt, then donned it or some fragment thereof. While that is most likely the case, one cannot be certain. Though I have not heard of any curse capable of turning a man into a necker, I cannot rule out the possibility of its existence. In order to find out if the above-mentioned necker truly is a creature born of a curse, the tattered shirt it wears must be taken from it, cut into shreds, and burned. Shirt's ashes can then be mixed with dimeridium dust. If the resulting substance changes color, it will confirm your hypothesis. If the experiment I described returns a positive result, please write me. I would gladly undertake further examinations meant to find a way to lift this curse. For additional payment, of course. Greetings, Klaus Kellerman, Magistrate Artibus Oxoniensis. So basically, he doesn't know, and he just has a hypothesis, since it's never actually been a thing.
Nahal in his eye. Ought to use it.
Just a little silly, but whatever. Body armor. I feel like there will be nothing in here of note. A goat.
What now, you piece of filth?
Little bleeder. Our ever faithful goat, Little Bleeder. Not a Little Bleeder, of course, but it's funnier that way. I'm not seeing nothing. Pretty sure the monster den is cleared though, which means that because that's the dead body, so not what we're looking for. Oop. Griffin Silver Sword, Mastercraft.
Faster.
go that way, then over to that city.
That's it, Roach.
Like every time Roach hits water, she slows down.
Faster.
Yep. My dearest Master Sivgard, I've received your letter, I thus now know that you have a great many doubts regarding the contract I've offered you. Ah, so loud. You clearly suffer from gross misconceptions regarding the nature of a mercenary's trade, something which, given that this is a trade you yourself profess to practice, constitutes a highly puzzling paradox. So let me inform you that a mercenary is not paid for asking questions or listing reservations, but for performing a concrete task. The task was described in simple, unambiguous words. You're to capture a siren, alive, and bring me to her. If you will not perform this task, you are of no interest to me. As to why I need this siren, or what I intend to do with her, that should not be of any interest to you. If these conditions do not suit you, I am sure I will find another man who will not refuse my coin. Count de Button, probably. Liquid. I was like, do I care about the blood? Why does it seem like it's highlighted, like it's important? Just came off the wyvern. But I already knew that because I just killed it. Or not the wyvern, the siren. Whatever. I'm assuming this is still in the forest, so this could be like a lesson or something. Oh, an abandoned site. Am I missing a person somewhere? Nope.
Not too late to surrender.
Just for a day?
170 for that? Nuts. Geralt of Rivia. And we just go back over to Orangeorn. Yup, come on. Come on.
Not so fast, Roach. What happened to your father?
He was cutting wood and a bear attacked him.
Show me where it happened.
Over here, past the trees.
I don't trust this little kid.
So that's how long a man's gotta wait till someone shows up. Come on, lads, get to work.
Chop. Well, that's what happens when you try to be a nice person. You get bandits to come and fight you. And luckily, I don't care about bandits. Oh, that's where the troll was. What the hell? Why are there drowners here? Oh, I've got some nerve. Blasting through a chop.
Let's go.
Time to go and contest the Cyclops. Oh, he's only at 30. Yeah, it's still pretty good. Place of power. And there's a chest here? And a place of power? Definitely not down that way.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Bing. One ability point. Everything but my steel sword upgrade, which I have no idea where that's at. They killed that. They killed that deer randomly. That's funny. Usually they end up getting away before they die, but I guess not that one. And then we pretty much don't have anything I super need here, so go back to Care Troll. Duh. And make our way over to the armor smith and drop off all of our stuff.
Maybe a nice little axe. Pretty like.
I fear axe. It was really you, Grimace, made his apprentice.
Grimaced. Just me. Up that guy.
What's this? It's, adornment. I engraved it. No, so you're back. Was right.
Ooh, not playing Gwen. Barely got rid of anyway. Very well.
So long.
And then save. And that should be good. Be it for now. Let's see if anybody is on. I guess Quakes is on. Probably short man feel like alright. I'll send you guys over to Quakes and you guys can enjoy day/morning there. Raid Quakes. Ow. There we go. And yeah, that'll be it. So love you guys, take care, peace out, all that good jazz, and as always, catch you lovely, lovely, lovely people on the next one. Goodbye for now. Laters, bye bye, love you guys, take care, bye, peace out, bye, 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 bye.